What's up? What's up? Hello, everybody. Sorry for the wait. Oh my goodness. Sound, please. Okay. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? I must apologize to anybody who was hoping for Fortnite tonight. I ran into some technical issues. Well, mostly just frame issues. For some reason, it's like real laggy while streaming, so I'll have to figure that out. Hello, Erica. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my camera. There we go. All right. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Okay. So instead, we're going to play some Hytale. Hello, Erica. How are you? May you steal my fox? You can try. You certainly can try. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Oops, wrong button. Wait, I think... Is it this one? Forgot which world was mine. You had the best day ever? Oh my goodness, tell me about your best day ever. Just so you know, Shadow, he's going to teleport right back to me. That's just how it goes. What in the... I must respectfully decline co-hosting. Thank you very much, though. You got a kitty. Oh my gosh. I am excited for you. What kind of kitty is it? Wait a minute. Is this the wrong world? Where am I? This might... Oh, this might be the wrong world. Because I should have spawned at my house. Give me a sec. Let me figure this out. But what kind of kitty did you get? Also, what did you name it? Okay, I hope this is the correct world this time. My day was pretty good too. Yes, this is the right world. Okay, there we go. So this is my little oval that I've built out of the side of a... Oh my god, what are you? Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, you got into my house. Nothing better than a monstrous demonic creature breaking into your house while you try to sleep, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. It's a void creature? Cool. If I drink water, I'll have the same day as you? Why? Did you drink an entire beach or something? Is that why your day is awesome? But yeah, if you want me to drink some water, I will. Is this like Minecraft? Yes, this is like Minecraft. This game started off as a mod for Minecraft, from what I understand. And it is now becoming its own thing. Okay, so there's a little island that I wish to build my house on. I need to remember where... Ah, here it is. This is where... Ignore it. Please ignore the deaths, by the way. Okay. We will all have an amazing day if we just forget that those deaths exist. Okay. New home. How much inventory? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Minecraft modded to be Minecraft? No, it started off in Minecraft. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? You drink water today? Good job. Proud of ya. It's very good. You must take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. Maybe if I ever really do make those Slacker branded water container things that we were talking about, I'll hold a contest. And whoever can consistently drink water, leave me alone, snake. Whoever can consistently drink water would get a free one. Not the most water, because that's dangerous. What? Okay, hold on. What are my options? I need food. We'll see what we... Ooh, that is death. The game you play is so fun. What game do you play? What's up, Black? Hi, Deku. How you doing? Deku. Oh, you forgot? Okay, that's okay. It'll come to you. Just keep thinking really hard about what you wanted to say. Yo, what's up, cheese? What's up, Mac? Guess what I'm gonna do? Hi, buddy. How you doing? How's your day today? You're painting your nails black at 10:34. Thank you for that extremely specific update. But, cool, I'm glad. That's awesome. Ruined by the shout out. Lies and slander. That's what I say. Come on, attack. Are you friendly? Something tells me... Ah! You bastard. Let me recharge. You guys see that? This guy straight up tried to trick me. Okay, so this is the home. This is our new home. This is where we're gonna live. I need to clear this whole place out. That's what we got to do. 5 glasses of water. Well, I mean, that's what? 40 ounces? That's a lot, but that's still pretty good. But don't drink anymore, okay? Because that's dangerous. It's dangerous to overhydrate. And yes, overhydration is a legit thing. Hi, piggies. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, now we can craft. We can mine and we can craft. Yeah, that's what you were gonna say? Okay. Well, congratulations. Hatchet. Okay, I need plant fiber. Can I make something in the home black? Sure, if I have that ability. I'm gonna die. That's cool. And my shield is broken. Cool. Alright, well, that's fine. We can just run back home. Let me pick up my bed. come back for all this other stuff later, like my forge and whatnot. I'll come back for that later. 'Cause I don't need it right now. Hello, Elmas. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, since we are so keen to talk about the importance of hydration, has everybody been hydrating today? Hmm? You guys been drinking water? Can I guess? I'm gonna tell you something. You know, it might be a lot better if we skip the guessing. And you just tell me what it is you want to say. You hydration. Oh, come on, Mac. I don't want to find out that you consider soda to be hydration. Ooh, what are that? What is that? I don't think I want to find out what that is. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're dehydrated? No, that's bad. Drink water. It is not hydration, but you hydrating in general. No, that's bad. That's bad, okay? Not drinking water's bad. Okay. I was supposed to say what? Okay, I apologize for ruining your game. But like I said, it's better if you just tell me what it is you want to say, rather than me having to guess. Because if you like, I'll play your game once or twice, but if you begin every interaction with guess what, then this conversation's gonna last an eternity. You know, just just putting that out there. Cola is bad. Yeah, bad Coca-Cola. What are you? Come on, dude. Don't shield trick me. Oh my god. My new island is dangerous, guys. This reminds me of a Minecraft mod. I think I played it with Rex. Like, literally... Oh, no, I played it on my own. It was the adventure one. The adventure, mod. Where, literally, spawning in, it was... like, these high-powered skeletons. Okay, can I please get to building? SMH my head. You will return to sand? Oh. Were you born from sand? Is that what that is, Mac? And so now you refuse to take care... Now you refuse to, consume the beverage of... I don't know what I'm trying to say. You're trying not to, turn into a sand castle? This water is getting in the way. Well, too bad. Too bad. Have you ever heard of the Wither Storm? I think so. I don't think I've ever gotten far enough in Minecraft to do, like, any of the high level stuff. So, like, Wither and all that, what jazz. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, Erica. Did you know? Or can't trigoot in a fish. Hmm. Are you typing with one hand? It's the wither, but with a command block. Oh, does it just spawn like a bunch of withers or something? Is that a good way to like troll your friends? Alright, piggies, I'm just deforesting, okay? Don't worry. You guys can chillax. Just chillax. I'm just chopping down the entire forest. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the small ones drop nothing. Okay, I should probably stop chopping those. I've never done anything with command blocks either, by the way. That's like the way you do like special stuff, right? Okay, let's see if I can make any. Oh, hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, that's interesting. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a chest. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here, and then I'm gonna go back for my for my stuff. That way, if I die for the 10 millionth time, I don't lose everything. All my pickaxes need to be fixed. Oh, my pickaxes need to be fixed. Okay, everything else I think I don't care about. You don't know. Ah, I think I understand what's going on. Okay. Am I smart? Oh, you're setting me up for a loaded question there, my friend. I would consider myself of average intelligence. Though some may disagree. But those people are lying to you. Ooh, what are you? You like a troll or an orc or something? I don't want to go near you. Hello, bread cat. How you doing? He sucks up chunks of the world until he either kills everyone and everything or he dies. That sounds pretty hardcore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, bread cat? Then spell it. IT. If you're trying to pull one of those on me, turkey or peacock? Which are you, turkey or peacock? Probably neither. Probably some other weird bird. But I have been doing those tricks since I was a wee lad. Oh my gosh, they're so tiny and cute. I want one of those little piglets. You ever see a teacup pig? They're so absolutely tiny and adorable, and I want one, but it turns out that they're not actually that small forever. They get big, and then you need to know how to actually take care of a real, like, real chunky pig. Where's my old house? Repeat after you. Gren Apple. I hope you know, though, that I do read messages before I say them out loud, so if you are hoping to be able to trick me, it might work. Alright, can I just mine the... Ay, beautiful, okay. Okay, there we go. Need you, and I need you. And is there anything else? Anything in here I need? Fire. Shoot, I'm out of space. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna have to trade you. Take that. And that. I don't think I need any of that other stuff. Okay, you can have that, and you can have that. I might need some copper, though. Or, cobblestone, though. For, like, a floor or whatever. Dark green moss, you can have that. Yeah, I might have to come back. Hello, little turtle. How are you? Okay, TikTok, what do you mean by frauds and scams? Please tell me. That is so annoying. I didn't mention gifts at all this time, and you're still saying that Wow. TikTok keeps saying that I am a fraud and a scam, guys. By the way, I also stream on TikTok. I'm on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Anyways, let me fix my, oops, shoot. There we go. Just gotta fix my tracking. All right. Apparently, though, it's happening to my friends, too, because I have some friends who also stream on TikTok, and everybody's getting hit with this, like, new thing that says, your live is not eligible for visibility because fraud and scam. And I'm like, Don't remember scamming anybody, but okay. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Turtle. Glad to hear that. You having a good Saturday? I scammed you? Don't tell nobody that. That's just between us, bud. You still owe me $300 in Google Play gift cards, by the way. I need you to go and get that for me right now. Head on over to your local Target or Walmart. Don't tell anybody why you're there. If anybody asks, you say it's for your child. And do not redeem them. Bye, Erica. Yo, bro, you have to leave? Alright, bro. Catch you later. You drank 90 glasses and died? See, that's not my fault, Mac. I said, drink water, it's good for you. And for some reason, you interpreted that as, I need to drink 90 of them. So that's your fault, buddy. And yes, I'm victim blaming. Okay, so all of our tools and stuff are pretty much going to be outside for the time being. Because, well, because why not? Before it gets too late, though, I need to build like a little crude house. Okay, so we'll set everything up here and then we'll move it later. No, no shame for killing his only friend. Mac. Buddy. You should know by now, if you've ever watched me play games, that killing my friends happens on a daily basis. So much so that I have no control over myself. It just happens sometimes. You've played Fortnite with me. You know what it's like. Alright, so now we can build some house, right? Okay, so birch, log, planks, decorative, crude platform, crude ladder, crude window. Crude window, must I go on? Half slab, beam. This is interesting. So do I make light wood? So are planks my walls? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing planks are my walls. Your family lets you stay awake until 10? Dang. That's a long time. What's up, Kate? What the? Good job, Slacker. Be quiet. Who you telling to be quiet? You telling me to be quiet? What's up with my tracking right now? Me? Why me? Why do I gotta be quiet? What did I do? What is going on with my tracking right now? There we go. Oh, that's a joke? Okay, I guess I don't get it. Cool. Alright, and I think to build my crude little house, I'm going to dig into the side of the thing right here. Sometimes you stay up until 11. Oh my gosh, that does not sound... That doesn't sound like something you should do. I didn't see what you said. I did not. Okay, I think whatever you said got lost by the filter. You might need to repeat it. Where's the repair? Wait, how do I repair things again? I don't remember how to repair things, guys. Pocket crafting. Okay, well, I'm probably going to have to just create more pickaxes then. A low percent chance that you get to stay up until 11? If you repeat what you said, but like change some of the words, Kate, then I might be able to see what you actually said. Your slime?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Did you know that slime are actually some pretty complex organisms? They're pretty cool. They got like videos that you can watch online of slime in laboratories, and they know how to solve puzzles and stuff. I know this is probably like real boring stuff, so I apologize, but I find it fascinating. What's up, Wise Owl? How you doing? I'm currently I'm currently digging out my little hovel at the moment. Hi, Wise Owl. Hi. One day, if we ever go to the stars, slime will follow us. Apparently, it's inevitable. They're just way too good at hitchhiking. And there may be some slime molds that'll be the first life that we find. That's called Alien. It's gonna be the symbiote. You just watch. Yeah, the movie Alien was a warning. You should listen to it. I don't hand out mod just for asking. I gotta know I can trust you. Zaddy, what's up, Zaddy? How you doing? That wasn't a movie, it was a documentary. Exactly what I'm saying. Hi, Bella. Hi, 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 hi. What's up? How's everyone doing tonight? You were lurking? That's okay, Bella. I mean, you know, usually people say when they're lurking, so, but it's fine. It's fine.
Sarsity wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Okay. I will hydrate, Zaddy. You're hanging in there. I am also hanging in there, but I'm hanging in there in the way of I'm just tired. I've been real tired. This was a really long week, as I'm sure it was for everybody else. Oh, they don't. Wait a minute. Oh, they do. Okay. I was like, the stairs don't curve? That would be a weird thing to take out of a Minecraft, an ex-Minecraft mod. But yeah, you probably had the longest week out of all of us, didn't you, Zaddy? But you doing better? Everything okay now? Your family's watching TV. What are they watching? Can I make doors out of stone? No, of course not. Well, I'm glad to hear he's hanging on. He's hanging in there, Zaddy. I'm sending you all the positive vibes. I hope everything goes well. Okay, where should I put my bed? Probably just sleep in the corner like a little hobo. Then I need... Do oh. What did I do with all that chicken? There it is. Yeah, our little cave. Is Hytale a Minecraft mod? It started off as a Minecraft mod. And no, that's not a noob question, Zaddy. Don't worry. Wait, can charcoal be used as a heat source? Oh, it can. A mod for Minecraft to make it more like Minecraft? Can you imagine? Someone's like, this game is not enough like Minecraft. We have to make it more Minecrafty. Okay, so the goal for today's stream, in case, since, you know, we have a lot of new people, the goal for the stream is... Did I lag out at all? My internet's being a little weird. I did lag out. Okay. My internet blipped there for a moment. Now I can build my house. Exactly. Wow, why am I now dropping... Game, why are you lagging? Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know how much of any of that you caught before I lagged out. But if you want to get this game and you want to hop on this world with me, let me know. We'll open this up to all of my friends who wish to play Hytale. The game look okay on your guys' end? It looks okay on OBS, but on my end, it looks kind of weird. It's like, you know when you turn on DLSS and like the frame gen starts acting a little strange? Like it doesn't quite look right. That's what's happening to me right now. It looks a little weird. Okay. I might have to restart the game. Oh, is it better? You know, I'm just gonna restart the game. The game, it what do you call it? It starts up really quickly. It also auto saves too, which is really nice. Okay, this should hopefully make it look a little bit better. Like I said earlier, I was gonna play Fortnite tonight, but for some reason, when I started the game up, and because I was doing a little bit of testing because I know I've had problems in the past with streaming the game. What's up, Joseph? I've had problems with streaming the game in the past, and it had those problems again. Okay, where is... It's telling me that there's network problems in this game, but this is a single player game. I'm not on a server. Okay, whatever. Now, where do I want my house to be is the question. I've got quite a bit of space to work with here. I'm thinking maybe like in this general vicinity. I'll just put everything here. Yo, what's up, Diego? I'm a cat? No, I'm a fox. Did nobody teach you your animals, dude? Okay, so we want a basic outline. I think I'm going to do like an L-shaped house because it kind of follows the natural curve of this location that I'm in. We'll do a nice little L-shaped house. Yep, I am a fox. Great job. So how you doing? What's up? Happy Saturday. Where's that other hole? I gotta fill up. Yo, what's up? What's up, Diego? Not much going on here except playing some Hytale. How are you doing? I think that should be clear enough, yeah? I don't want to chop down too many saplings. I'll do what I must. How far out this way do we want to go? Okay. Excuse me. Go away, piggy. Start from here. And yes, I can make a shovel, but there are no stone shovels. There are only metal shovels, and I don't want to waste metal on a shovel. You understand. It's like if Minecraft only had iron shovels. You don't want to waste iron on a shovel. Dang it. I'm just gonna dig a hole and drop all these broken pickaxes down them. Drop. There we go. Then we just bury them. Pretend they're not there. For a second there, I thought I saw a shovel. Okay. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Pig, you can't constantly be surprised by me. You see me here this entire time. Okay, is this an odd number or an even number? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That odd number. All right, good. That means the door will be in a nice spot. Wait, how about this though? 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh my god, hi. Hello, Popstar. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Unless they're talking to me. Are you talking to me? Oh, no, you're just eating. Okay. I thought the pigs might be like saying, yo, hi, what's up? Hello, Popstar. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so then we could enter from here. Something tells me that this game doesn't support diagonals very well. Maybe we should do this instead. Come down this way. We'll just have to make a really nice entrance. You're awesome after seeing me. Oh, you're so sweet. Well, I'm glad you're awesome now. How was your day? Oh, here, maybe? No. Here. You're still here? Awesome, Diego. It's okay if you don't chat, by the way. Don't sweat it. I appreciate lurkers just as much as I appreciate chatters. You are a-okay. Thank you, Diego. No, you're so sweet. Alright, I think we're gonna... want this to be like... you know what? That... we dig this part out. That's diagonal. This isn't gonna look perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But... it'll look good enough. Ah! I was off. I was off. I hate everything. I am angry. Okay, so it should end here. The diagonal. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, so it should go from here. I'm just gonna mark these so I know. Right, so diagonal line like that. And then it would go... oh man, they heal. Just got done building your Lego transformer? Heck yeah. You like the tail, Popstar? You know what? Let me see what my options for flooring are before I get too far into the weeds and I make something I don't like. Stone brick, which would be nice. Stone brick smooth, which I don't want. Sure, let's go with stone bricks. I think first... we have to make the outline, right? I don't really know how this works. What kind of house we making? A slacker house. It's gonna be a thing. Let's just put that there. I'm not good at building by any stretch of the imagination, so do not expect... don't come into this thinking you're gonna see craftsmanship. Because yeah, I am a terrible builder. All right, so we want, man, I gotta figure this out. What am I doing wrong? Because if I want it to come out this way, oh, another dirt block there, right? Then our diagonal would begin, boom. Did I dig wrong? Oh, guys, I am so confused right now. Boom, 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 boom. So there, and then, oh, there maybe? No, because I want it to be in the middle of, I want it to be in the middle of two diagonals, or two diagonal blocks like this. That's what I want. I think I'm overthinking this. Oh. Not do anything? Oh, this is going to be slightly off, I think. It's going to look kind of weird. Whatever. I don't care. I'm so I'm so awesome at this game. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. I'm not sure if I can qualify myself as awesome at this game because look how many times I've died. Hold on. Oh yeah, look how many times I've died. Okay? But thank you. Oh, and that's also another thing, by the way, that this game has over Minecraft, which I love, is that you can jump out of holes. Professional, exactly. I am no professional. Okay, let's get back to outlining. I'm a dork, a dingus, a goofball. But I do my best. You had the stream paused? You're just like, why isn't Slacker saying anything? He's been quiet for a really long time. Turns out you just paused the stream. Oh, Zaddy. Who else but Zaddy? And if you're wondering why I'm digging with a pickaxe, it's because I don't want to waste metal on a shovel. I really hope my internet doesn't go out though. Like if it blipped like that, it kind of makes me a little worried. I do know that the company that because I have fiber internet, I do know that they are doing some upgrades to the circuit around my neighborhood because a lot more people are wanting to. So basically, a little backstory. I am kind of like a pioneer of like with this company. I'm one of the first people in this entire neighborhood to have their service, and they even told me as such. But they've been aggressively marketing to try to break into this neighborhood more. I think AT&T Fiber has a stranglehold on this company or on this neighborhood, so they've been really trying to break in. And it's like, I really think you should do it. You know, like if I were telling the people here, I'd be like, you should do it. This company is great. Their support is way better than AT&T fiber as well. Yeah, I felt so special when they told me that. They were all like, oh yeah, you're one of the first people in this entire neighborhood to go with our service. Like, we have a bunch of service downtown, but we don't have anyone here. You're one of the first. I was like, oh well, toot my trumpet a little bit more, why don't ya? Tell me how awesome I am. Yeah, it's a local company. Yeah, from what I hear, they do actually want to go national. Um, they are hitting like legislative roadblocks though, because there's a lot of opposition to small company fiber. Mainly it's because like Spectrum, or not Spectrum, Comcast, AT&T, Verizon, all those buttholes are basically like always lobbying against small fiber companies. Verizon Fios. Verizon Fios is like, is that like the de facto standard for New York? Because there's another streamer I watch who also has Fios. He lives on Staten Island. They have a pretty big stronghold on New York. Ah, that makes sense. These companies always do. Okay, so this will be my bedroom. I need a crafting room. I think this whole thing will be a, I think I'll like, because this will be the front door. Again, I don't know how this game handles diagonals. Actually worried now that it's gonna look really stupid. Hold on, let me actually undiagonal that. You know what? Screw you. Undiagonals your wall. Just like have like 2 doors right here or something to make it look nice. I just saw what I did. Oops. It was funny, Zaddy, is right when I started live on TikTok, some random person invited me to do a whatchamacallit? Like a co-live thing. Has that ever happened to you? Like you go live and suddenly some random person invites you to co-host? I was like, first of all, the audacity. Second of all, huh? It's funny. It's like, I don't know you. I mean, if I knew you, then I would probably say yes. But I don't know you. Don't do that. Alright, there we go. Now I can have a door entrance here. And I'll probably make this right here the crafting room. So I need to... I'll just demarcate it this way. I'll know that I have to put another thing of cobblestone along this row here. Yeah. It's always so funny when they get mad. When you say that, when you're like, yeah, I don't know you. And they're just like, well, I was just being nice. And you're like, well, being nice would, you know, be a completely different story. You wouldn't just be like coming in and being like, hey, let's go live together. You don't even have TikTok? Count yourself lucky. Take me out to dinner first. Yeah. Get me a nice fat juicy burger, and then we'll see about letting you go on live with me. I should probably be careful saying that because there probably would be somebody who does that. Like, okay, what's your address? I'm sending you a burger right now. But the only thing is though is I don't really like the co-host feature because apparently the way it works is it's not like Twitch's co-live thing, or not co-live, stream together thing. It's like they're physically in your stream, like other people can see them, you know, and they have like certain controls that they can do over your stream or over your live, and it's like the literally the only people I would ever trust with something like that are, you know, you, Beaver Star, Aki, Rex, you know, that sort of thing. So it's just like, I'm just gonna randomly. Oh, and Mac if he streamed on TikTok. But yeah, like you guys are the only people I would ever allow that. Okay, now what kind of? I think we'll do logs for the. We'll do oak logs for the for the door for the walls. I can speak, I promise. So I went to the flea market today, and the UV index didn't seem that high. So I figured I didn't need like any sun protection. My neck is currently cooked. And looking at the camera right now at my face, it's a little cooked too. Uh-oh. Too risky if you don't know someone? Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because, like, you don't know who that... Like, you don't know what kind of ill intentions they have, you know? Like, I'll tell you this. There are some people in my real life who I would also not go live with. And that is out of self-preservation. Because I know how odd they can be. You know, I love them to death. But, you know, it's just like, if I won't even go live with, like, a real live person that I know and love and trust, you stand no chance. Random person who just invited me. Okay, so that should be... Ow! When I scratch my neck, it burns. Owie. Okay, so this should be high enough, right? I need to go to sleep. You may start sleeping at 7:30 p.m. Okay, game, first of all, the audacity to tell me when I can go to bed. Second of all, come on. Fireflies are out. It's dark enough. This game almost has Skyrim-ish music. I really like it. Reminds me of just like strolling around the areas around Whiterun. Okay, what time is it now? Does it tell me? Do I have to make a clock? Now am I allowed to sleep, game? Okay, I'm allowed to sleep now, guys. It's okay. And there is an ad coming up, but don't worry. Oh, this is beach. This isn't oak. Don't worry, I will not be doing any like exploring or anything. It's literally just going to be building this house. So you won't miss anything, I promise. What a beautiful sunrise. Don't be worried, Zaddy. It's okay. You know, I kind of think it's funny that even like mods aren't exempt from ads. I would feel at the very least like mods should be exempt from ads, you know? Because like you guys got to be able to see things that happen. Beach. Okay, it's all beach. Dang it. What happened to all the oaks? Yeah, what if you got to mod something? Yeah, you can snooze them. But you only get 3 snoozes too, which is annoying. Beach log. Gosh darn it. What happened to all the oaks? Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Okay, bye, Bunny. Is this beach? Or oak? Nope, more beach. Son of a beach. Okay, did I just gaslight myself into thinking those were oaks, or did I just get oak from somewhere else? These are all beech trees. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll build with beech. I don't think in real life, I don't think beech wood is very good for building. Oh, wait, no, I did build with beech. No, I did not. What the heck? Okay, is this oak? That's oak. Okay, there we go. Gary Oak. Man, I love so much that the trees just fall down automatically and I don't have to spend 3 years climbing up them and chopping everything down. Oh, this part's a little tedious though. Having to dig up the stump. They should give me a stump grinder. Okay, that should be enough oak. Probably use the beach for something else. We'll see. Okay, so there we go. Is this enough? So the roof would go there. What happens if I put this sideways? Beautiful. I want it to look like a nice little log cabin.
Welcome back from
Or
the ad break.
be less of a log.
If you
Oop.
hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Welcome back from the ads. See, like nothing big happened. All we did was just continue building the house. So nothing to worry about. Hmm. Thank you, Diego. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Need more oak. Hello, Skox. How you doing? Speaking of fox, look over there. It's a little foxy. Wee little fox fella. Ain't it funny how the universal thing to do with finding a baby animal is to put them in a box and keep them near? Yeah, because you want to protect them. You feel like I must make this little baby feel safe. What is this? Hello, Carolyn. Yes, I remember you. Okay, so beech trees have these wacky branch structures. Okay, and then oaks just grow up. Yep, okay. I think I understand the pattern now. Alright, Diego, you know what? It's okay, bud. Like I said. I love lurkers as much as I love chatters, so you are good, buddy. Oh, so sorry about that. How are y'all doing tonight? You guys having a good Saturday evening? It's nice that the durability on your tools lasts when you're using it for what it's meant for. You know, instead of me like digging with a pickaxe. Doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, you have a good night, okay? Have good sleeps. What YouTubers do I like to watch? Have you ever heard of Call Me Kevin? He's another streamer, but he on YouTube. He's funny. Then I like to watch Let's Game It Out, because he breaks games in really funny ways. You know what? This log might not make sense. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, so then maybe this should be my front door then, because it kind of looks like I've postured everything to look like that. Yeah, this will be my front door. I need to go get some more cobblestone. You haven't? I highly recommend Call Me Kevin. He plays a lot of like The Sims and stuff, and he tortures them in funny ways. Why is your a grown toast bread? I feel like you're gonna have to elaborate on that a bit, my friend. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, sorry, tree. Why is your a grown toast bread and a toaster? Yeah, I'm kind of lost, buddy. What do you talking about, Willis? Guys, I screwed something up somewhere so badly. Did I miscalculate? I think I miscalculated something. It's driving me bonkers. It's driving me up the wall. I don't need moss. Okay, thank you for that. I don't need moss. At least right now I don't need moss. Put a door here. Oh, I can go back to my original design like this. Neat. It's still gonna look a little funky. Oh man, I messed something up bad. This is why I don't like doing things on a diagonal. Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's a problem for future me. Okay. What kind of stuff can we do with beach logs? Soft wood planks. Oh, we can only make crude stuff. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I do not want crude things. So we're gonna build with oak. The oak looks so much nicer. Simple. It says simple, but it looks so much nicer. What's up, Kane? How you doing? Do me a favor and pick up those logs. Thank you. We can do one like this. Yeah, see, they don't do diagonals very well. there a way for me to rotate? How do I rotate? How do I rotate? What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Oh, you know what? I don't need to rotate. Just go inside and do it like that. You liked and subbed? Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Boom. Okay. Now we got a bit of a basic structure going on. Ignore that the front door looks weird, but we do what we must because we can. Okay, so now we make hardwood planks. Hardwood planks ornate? What does that look like? Decorative. I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna see what this looks like. Boy, I sure do wish you would stop putting random stuff in my inventory, game. There we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. How are you guys doing tonight? You know, I don't hate it. It kind of looks like it has a baseboard, which is nice. Let's see what we can do with 10 of them. We can't flip it upside down, huh? What's up, Mikey? How you doing? You know what? I think for up here, we're gonna do regular planks. Yeah, we'll do these down here because they look nice. We'll do that. We'll just keep making 10 until I run out. You've watched me for so long. Wow, you're a really dedicated fan, huh? Well, I appreciate you for watching for so long. Welcome back, Skox. You can't sleep. Story of my life right there, I'll tell you what. Well, how you doing, Mikey? How's your Saturday night so far? Okay, I feel like we're almost done with the decorative blocks. Got one left. Oh, I forgot a whole section of my... Forgot a whole section of the framing. It's awesome. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I think I want the door in the middle now. This moss keeps getting into my inventory. Okay, so my Saturday is also doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I had a pretty productive day today. Got a bunch of stuff done, IRL speaking. So yeah, it's a pretty good day. Oh, actually, before we do this, I think I need to want to finish this. I don't want to use up all my logs. Ah, thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. What's up, Diego? Okay, so we got to somehow figure out how to get... It's good enough, I think. You know what? I'm not going to complain. That looks fine enough. And on here on the Slacker Savant show, we do fine enough. Thank you for being my hype man, Diego. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Deku. Alright, so now we can just do the rest as... Should we place the windows first? I think we should place the windows first. So we get 2 per 1, it looks like. 20 windows? Why am I surprised at that? I knew what was going to happen. You're a big fan of foxes as well? So am I. Foxes are the best. Maybe we'll do like a little like that. We'll put a window going around. All right, time to deforest more oak. Just gonna plug up that hole. Okay, so these are all beech, I believe. There's oak going this way. Yep, here we go. Here's more oak. Hopefully I have enough windows. I think I should, but I think we'll be okay. We'll make more if we need to. But I didn't ask, and that's rude of me, because somebody asked me who my favorite YouTubers were, and I answered their question, and then I never asked them who their favorite YouTubers are. So who are your guys' favorite YouTubers? And no, you don't have to say me. It's okay. You do not. I don't have an ego. Okay, so don't worry. You can say anybody else. Not even following my own design scheme, SMH. Does this make sense? This should make sense. I hope so. What's up, Diego? Alright, so now we should be done with the basic framing. Yeah, basic framing is done. Now we can make more windows. So since there's 2 per, did it make 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's try that. Bedroom will have three windows on each side. It'll look nice. Doors, we will do... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, how would that look? How does it look if a window's over the door? Oh, it works. Okay. Okay. I like that. More windows. You always have trouble finding your simple house when you're in the woods. Well, this game allows you to actually mark things on the map. And you don't need a mod to do that. Because I'm on the same boat as you. I get lost all the stinking time. You know what? I think we're going to stagger these two windows. Okay, so window structure looks good. There's so many windows on this side because this is going to be my crafting room. Okay, yeah, okay. Now we can move on to planks. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Okay. Forgot to build 2 more windows. Oh boy. It's annoying to lose the house. Tell me about it, man. And I am severely directionally challenged. Like, I can't get anywhere. Even if I have a map in front of me, I'm like, okay, I need to go this way. I need to go find, like, this store. Pop open the map. Alright, it says I need to make this turn and go down this street, and then, I'll see this thing out front. An hour later, it's like, why am I on the other side of town? Yeah, if you ever play games with me, do not expect me to be the one to lead the expedition. I will get us lost. And also, I have a penchant for adventure. I love exploring, so if something catches my eye, well, let's just say we're not going to go the direction we thought we were going to go. Whoa! Oh, hello, cave. Where did you come from? Well, we have a cave to explore under our house. That scared me. Well, you know what? Just like in Minecraft, don't dig straight down. As I continue to dig straight down. I think it might be time to go to bed. Are you okay, Diego? 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Jeez Louise. I need some light. Thank you for the lurk, Zaddy. Almost did it again. How was my Monday through Friday? My Monday through Friday was boring. Because all I do is work. I mean, yesterday was alright. I actually did some things. I did fun things outside of work. Other than that, all I do is work. But, that's alright, because now it's the weekend. How about you? How was your Monday through Friday? Yours was simple like always. Well, you know what? Hey, Popstar, how you doing? I will take a simple Monday through Friday over a hectic one anytime. Fridays are the best. Especially since I get to work from home on Fridays. That's a great feeling. Goodness, this particular tree had a lot of wood on it. Holy moly. Oh, it's okay, Mikey. It's just 'cause Slacker's not, I'm not quite there in terms of popularity, you know? But that's okay. You know, I've only been here a couple of years. These things take time. No, my axe broke. But I am popular? What do you mean? By what metric am I popular? Okay. Did I need to make no? Or we're just gonna make planks? But I'm glad to hear that you think I'm popular. That makes me happy. I think what it is just also when people come and watch, they prefer to just lurk, have me on in the background, which is totally fine. Right. Ooh, that's looking good. It's looking real good. Okay. I need to make 3 more windows, I think. Yeah, 3 more. There we go. Hey, game, come on. There we go. Most viewers have zero, or most streamers have 0 viewers on the stream. Well, I also think it's because I like to chat with you guys. I'm not saying like other streamers don't chat with their viewers, but I've been to a few streams where sometimes people are just only talking to their friends or just not talking whatsoever. Which, you know, some people might be shy, so it's okay. But, you know, you gotta realize at some point that not interacting with your chat is kind of hurting you. What was I just about to make? Oh, these. There we go. Yeah, way too many sticks. Moss, please. There we go. Where do I want my door? Here? Yeah, that looks correct. Right there. Welcome back, Diego. Oh, I have planks right there. You're gonna go on a YouTube channel? Okay. Well, you do as you please, my friend. Need to do something about all this junk. What's up, Slug Terra? How you doing? Yeah, that looks better. Hey, don't climb the door. What are you doing? That looks way better. Okay. Mini world? I don't know what that means. I'm new to this game. This is my single player world, if that's what you're asking. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Door. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Now we got to finish the floors. We'll do the ceiling and roof last because that one's going to be a little bit difficult, so to speak. I'm gonna have to climb up. Okay, please get out of my inventory, okay? Please get out of my inventory. Thank you. Okay. Boom, and give me my bricks, please. That's enough. But how you doing, Slugterra? You having a good Saturday evening? I'm doing all right, Matt. Thanks for asking. I completely forgot about the wall of my workshop. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. There we go. That's about what I want it to look like. No, I am not, Tika. I am not. All right, Matt. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. No, Tika, I am not. I gotta dig this hole a little deeper, I guess. Okay. It's okay, Diego. It's okay. Don't worry about it, bud. Yeah, I know. I know, Matt, but the thing is, this is the only time I'm able to stream. You know, I apologize if it's an inconvenience to your personal time slot, but I'm unfortunately unable to accommodate the timetables of other people. Believe you me, buddy, I would love to be able to stream much earlier. That is just simply not possible right now. You'll give me Doctor Strange's time stone. Well, I think what I'll do is then I'll end up selling it so that I can just retire. And then I can stream, and I'll build a little hobbit hole somewhere with a fast internet, and I'll stream from there. Welcome back again, Deku. Probably gonna build a basement too. I don't know what for, but I just kind of feel like building a basement. I miscalculated. You make videos? Oh, cool. What kind of videos do you make? You posted a diver update? Do you go diving, Deku? Are you like a scuba diver or something? Your PNG. Oh. Wait, you mean like your avatar? Oh, there's a bear there. Well, I know you wouldn't mind, Matt. However, I have bills to pay. If suddenly all of my bills just vanished and I could live in anywhere I wanted for free, then yes, I would stream as much as I want. But, you know, that would be a world where water tastes like orange soda and the floors are made out of cheese. Dancing videos? Oh, cool. What do you dance to? What style do you dance? No, they're not. Don't eat the floor, Deku. It's not good for you. All right, floor is done. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay, now we just got to. You know what I'm probably gonna end up doing is knocking this wall out and putting a fireplace. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. But we'll save that for once I'm done with the roof. Because that means now we gotta go and make more axes. I don't know about that, Matt. I live in California, so I don't even think most people can afford the bills here. Oh wait, no. I need a workbench. Oh, you know what? I need to put my chest in here. Cool style. Well, I'm not familiar with cool style, but you know what? I will trust that it is actually very cool if you're doing it. Who's texting me right now? What do you mean you have $1 quadrillion? Hold on, I gotta turn my down. Well, I hope you know that the GDP of the entire globe is just under $100 trillion. So if you have $1 quadrillion, then you have more money than the entire world combined. So, wow, that's pretty cool. What did you do to make so much money? I'm gonna stick all our wood in here. Do I still have oak? I need to steal that. Steal that. Gonna put all the dirt in here because I'm probably gonna need dirt at a certain point. All these millions of sticks. I'm gonna keep one stack of sticks though because I need it to make pickaxes. Where did I get copper ingots from? What color should you do for the hair? What's your favorite color, Deku? Also, one thing to remember for VTubing, if you want to like keep people, or what's the word? Like if you want to attract viewers and have them, you know, be interested in your character, one thing you should do is have a consistent visual style. And what that means is you should pick a color scheme, right? Like Slacker's color scheme is like oranges and browns and like really earthy colors. What's up, Noah? How you doing? If you're the president, you'll make it where bills and taxes aren't a thing. Well, then you're going to have some explaining on how you are going to make this interesting new economy work, my friend. Oh my god, they open at the same time. Dude, this game, I swear. This game keeps amazing me with the things I discover. You've been scrolling all day bored? Well, hopefully Hopefully your scrolling ends here. I hope I can entertain you for the rest of the evening. Are you watching all of my videos, Diego? That's very nice of you. I appreciate the support. Okay, so now we're done with the walls. We're done with all the supports. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out how the roofs work. I do not know how the roofs work in this game. So, shallow or steep? I don't want steep roofs. I think we'll go with these. What's the difference between these two? You know what? I'm gonna build a few of these and see what we get. It's nighttime for you? Yeah, it's nighttime for me too. House is awesome. Oh man, thank you. You are such a nice person. I need to figure out those. How does this work? How do the roofs work? So they don't... okay. How do I... Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how to rotate things. This is really driving me crazy. Actions, inventory, creative menus, builder tools. Undo is Z. Oh. Wait, really? I can do undo? Change sculpt brush modifiers. Selection. Rotate. R. Oh. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. You're in Puerto Rico, huh? So it's about the same time for you then as it is for me, huh? No. You're about 3 hours ahead of me then, right? What type of lives do I do? Well, like this. Play games, talk to you guys. These are the kind of lives I do. Okay, so then also what we're gonna have to figure out is... Okay, so since these are angled roofs... Do I do Roblox? Sometimes. Sorry, what's up, Matt? You watched all of the videos, even the new ones? Well, I appreciate that, my friend. Also, your message might have gotten filtered for whatever reason. That's why. I didn't see it. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me try this undo function. It lied to me. There is no undo function. Sorry, I totally blanked and I didn't answer your question. I play Roblox sometimes. I don't really have like much of a reason to play it unless I have friends playing it, and my friends don't play it much or often. It's okay, Diego. It's no problemo. I think this is coming along nicely. Now, what am I going to do about these weird... This might cause me some problem. Konnichiwa. What does that mean? That means hello in Japanese. But that particular... Konnichiwa particularly means hello when you're saying it to a person and you are greeting them in a sort of like informal way. You're curious because you usually leave your laptop open in a game of Roblox on night. I mean, what I plan on doing, Noah, one day is I plan on doing like a community Roblox thing because I enjoy when people show me their favorite worlds. Because I did that with some of my friends in the past and we had a blast where everybody was just showing me like their favorite worlds. So that we could possibly do something like that again at some point. Oh, they don't have angled roofs, do they? How does this work? Uh-oh. What's up, Demon Blader? How you doing? The best stream ever and you don't know why more people are watching? Well, you're very, very kind to say such things. But it's okay. It's really okay. People have preferences, so there's not a lot of time in the day, you know? And also, people like to watch things that they know. They like to watch streamers that they already know. And I'm brand new to this scene. I've only been here for a couple of years. So, you know, not a lot of people know me. And part of what makes streaming difficult is you have the task of... What? Hello, Luke. Hi. Hello, Whopper. Hello. Yo, Luke. Okay, let's not spam, buddy. What's up? You can ask your question. Luke. Dude. Warning you. Yeah. Can't have that. No spamming, dude. Ask your question, but don't spam the channel. Or don't spam the chat. What is this? Scrap sword? I will absolutely answer your question. But don't spam the chat. Matt, that goes for you too, dude. I know you've been here a while, so you know the rules. Don't spam chat. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Yes, that is what I mean. That is spam. Repeating the same thing over and over and over again is spam. It is annoying and it distracts people from the stream. More importantly, it prevents other people from being able to chat. So do not do it. I beg of you. And see, now I can't even see previous chats. Wait, hold on. Can I clear chats from a certain person? I can. Okay, cool. I can ignore certain messages. So now I can see what everybody else was trying to say. I'm getting a spam call. Is it somebody asking me about my car's extended warranty? I would tell them my car is almost paid off, so I don't need an extended warranty. Well, thank you very much. You know, I think we can do flat roofs. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do flat roofs for the rest of it. And then we just gotta finish up what we started there. Okay. This is coming along nicely. I do declare. Because I said spam. Well, yes, because that was in context of repeated messages in chat. That is the definition of spam. When you repeat the same message over and over and over again, that is spam. I hate it. It's also one of my major pet peeves in real life when people repeat themselves over and over again. And I don't mean like to clarify, you know, like if you're clarifying what you said, like if I asked a question. But also like when people repeat the same sound over and over again. Bugs the crap out of me. Okay, flat roof. Let's do 10 of these and see what they look like. What? ¿Qué es esto? Oh, these are for the middle. Boy. Is he... Okay. Then what I'm gonna have to do then... Maybe let's try... Make a couple of these. And then see what that does. Alright, Noah. Well, if I ever do a Roblox stream, then you are more than welcome to add me so that you can show me your favorite world. But I don't know when I will do a Roblox stream right now. It's still up in the air. Okay, well, that is nice. Is this seriously how slabs stack? You're kidding me. I don't like that. That is stupid. Okay, all right, Nikissa. My username is I_M slacker. AM slacker. If I ever play Fortnite...
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Yeah, I mean... Humming is... I would say humming doesn't really count. In my opinion. Let's see if this works. Boom, and then boom. Oh, of course, I would do that. Are you really game? You think that's funny? And what does that look like? There's some Z fighting. I don't understand how this works. Do I need to make a shallow roof now? Yeah, don't worry, Matt. I have ADHD too. I understand the vocal tics. The vocal stems. Well, this is a bit weird. What does my avatar look like? He's a mess. Let's just say that. You might see him and think, what in the heck is that? What is Slacker doing? And you'd be right to think that. Does this seriously not turn around? Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I see you. So I'm gonna need 10 blocks. And then 10 more of these. I'll be honest though, I think I kind of forgot what my character looks like in Roblox. Because he's a bit of a monstrosity. I did that on purpose because I thought it was funny. I don't even need the flat roof. Okay. Half black with a square head and green pants. Probably. I don't remember. I just know that he looks goofy. I haven't played in a while, so I don't quite remember what my character looks like. Sorry. But just know I'm the only I am slacker on Roblox. I_AM slacker. Is this beach or is this... I think this is oak. Yep, all oak. Beautiful. Gotcha, Noah. Well, you will know when I'm playing Roblox. So, when you see me doing a Roblox stream, then you can give me your username, okay? Say my username again. I_am slacker. I used to have the username Slacker Savant, but I forgot the password. And I didn't attach it to my email. So that account is, for all intents and purposes, lost. But hey, what can you do? Alright, Noah, you have a good rest of your night, bud. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm liking this so far. What's it look like on the inside? Okay. The textures are not lining up. Okay. I'm not going to look up because that is going to bother me so much. Oh, my Lanta. You just recorded it? Okay. That is A-okay. That way you have it. I should check and see what mods they have for this game already. I haven't seen anything yet. But I'd imagine there's probably got to be some cool stuff, right? Ooh, I just saw that over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that part. That's rough. Really? Oh boy. So this will be the part where I use the flat roof then, it seems. Right? Yeah, just like that. Okay. Cool, that doesn't look too bad. And I don't think I need the blocks underneath either. Hello? Hi, Zaddy. You want to see what we've done so far? So far, the workshop is done. And I'm thinking of tearing down this part and putting in a fireplace. Though, only problem is I don't know how to make fireplaces in this game. Like, because you know how like in Minecraft you can just use nether sand or whatever that stuff is, soul sand. I don't remember. You can use that stuff and light it on fire and it stays on fire forever. I don't know if this game has anything similar to that. Why is it not touching? Okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. I do say so myself. Pretty good. But now we need more oak. I have pretty much driven the oak population into extinction in this on this island. And yes, I am on an island, by the way. My house is here. And this is my little island. Use a campfire or a furnace and then build something around it. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for looking that up, ma'am. I appreciate you. Stone or whatever is fireproof. Okay. We'll give that a shot. I already have a furnace, but I think that's going to be going into the workshop. So I'll probably build another one. And see what that looks like. Or I'll just use the one I have now to plan it out. Only problem is once again I've done a diagonal. So maybe instead of a furnace, maybe it will need to be a campfire. Oh, whoa, where am I? There's already a little house on my island. What is this thing? Nothing now. It's a huge oak tree. Holy macaroni. I don't even know if I want to cut this down. I feel like it'd be a crime against nature to do that. Instead, I shall just destroy this little house that nobody is using. Sounds like I'm clapping. I guess it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Is there a way for me to get this stuff? Is that just moss? It is moss. So I can just hang moss around my house. Ooh, that's gonna look nice. Alright, Matt. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Believe it or not, this is way slower than just chopping down a tree. Like, why can't I build here? Darn it. Oh, oh, that scared me. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I think I'm gonna have to stick a log right here. Because it's gonna need like a nice corner piece or something like that. This is gonna be weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right, 10 of these, and we already have enough roof. Have to figure this out. Okay, so continuing this roof this way, that would be there, right? That would look like that. So do 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 do. Hmm. We'll just nobody ever look up here, okay? That's gonna look kind of strange. Oh. Okay. 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 We got some strangeness that's gonna happen here. Oh. Oh. It does automatically snap. What the heck? Okay. That's neat. And then, okay, so the roof is done. I can probably put like a little like weather vane or something right here. If I can find like decorations, put like a little weather vane thing. Okay. So, what's going to be a gigantic bummer though is that all of that mess that I just made is probably going to have to get pushed back some. Let's see, we got campfire. This right here is screaming back door. So I'm going to turn that into the back door. There we go. Lovely. Now I can go get all of our stuff and bring it in. Probably build like a little pseudo chimney. What? How is rain getting through my roof? Also, can I break this without... Yes. Okay. Quacks in the roof? Isn't that how ducks would be getting into my house? How are all these ducks getting in my house? You got a quack in your roof. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for that beautiful little ducky. Okay, I think that's got to stay there because that's got to block out. And I'm going to put blocks there and finito. I hate that rain is getting in and that it's foggy inside my house. What if I close all the doors? Nope, it's still foggy in here. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't completely seal it off from the outside world. Maybe it still considers it as outdoors? Is this Hytale? This is Hytale. Also, welcome, JM. How are you? You know what? I'm just going to use this. Good enough. Doesn't entirely match, but I don't care. Oh, is it now considered outside? No, the rain stopped. Okay. So now, can I build a different kind of bed? Chair, stool, shelf, sign, table, trapdoor, wooden door, wardrobe. Hmm. Oh no, that doesn't fit. Really? Yeah, it does. There we go. Well, thank you, JM. I appreciate that. Welcome, and thank you for the subscription. Now we gotta make a bunch of torches because it's getting scary in here. 40? Oh man, I did not see that it makes 10 at a time. That was a waste. Oh, I got torches for days now, it seems. Am I safe in my house? I am safe in my house. What's up? What devices can you play Roblox? I think you can play it on like pretty much any device, right? It's on the consoles and it's also on your phone, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. What device? Oh, what devices can you play Hytale? I think right now it's only on PC. I might be wrong about that, so don't quote me. I haven't seen it on console yet. Do I play Roblox Rivals? I do. I have not heard of that game. Or I'm guessing that's a game mode. So I can't say that I have that I do. Does this look okay? That looks so weird. I need a different type of bed. Wooden chest, workbench, builder's workbench. I need to know what kind of beds I can make. I guess I need different... Do I know Roblox? Yes, I do know Roblox. Oh, this wood still makes crude. Okay. Yep, I am well aware of that, JM. Don't you worry, bud. I know all about Roblox. I just don't play it a lot, is all. That is an egg? That is a square-ass egg. I play it sometimes. I don't play it a lot. Whenever my friends ask me to play it, I play it. Alright, so our next mission is to find different wood. Because we so far have oak, birch, and aspen. So I need a different kind of wood to see what I can make from it. Because I want to make like a legitimate... Ooh, I need to go make my respawn point. I want to make a legitimate bed. Here we go. I'm guessing you play a lot of Roblox, JM. What's your favorite game mode on Roblox? Wow, that is a deep hole. I'm gonna have to come back to this at some point. Check this out. What is that? What are you? You're a sheep. Is this what you want? I don't know what that symbol is above your head, lamb. You want moss? Is that what you're saying? What is that symbol? Yeah, I'm guessing it wants something. Your fave is Rivals. Ooh, what's okay? Tell me about Rivals. What's I almost said Marvel Rivals. What is Roblox Rivals? It wants the devil's lettuce. Hey, that's a sheep, not a goat. You know, goats are supposedly symbols of the devil, you know, whatever. Anyways. Alright, we got these blue trees. What are these? Alright, let's give these a whack. better not be oak again. Azure log. Oh, cool. Let's see what these are. We'll have to see if we can grow these. Oh, wait. Is this what they wanted? Azure fruit? Rivals is a gun game, and you fight, you can free for all 1v1. I see, okay. I only know gun game from the one time I played it. Ooh, maple. With my younger brother. We played it in Call of Duty, I think. Gonna be honest. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Which just means I'm gonna get cooked again. Luckily, I work in an office, though. So, hopefully I survive. This is an interesting biome. Okay, we got all this maple. Okay, what tree is this just another maple? No, the leaves aren't red. Well, I don't know if you were here, JM, when I mentioned it, but at some point I want to do a community night in Roblox. It wouldn't be just that game though, but you know, we would play it as a community and everybody can show me their like favorite levels and whatnot. Because we've done it before and it was fun. What? What is this? Brown mushroom shelf. Is this just fungus? Oh, this poor tree was infected. Oh, this is just more oak. Okay. So we've got maple. I think I'm gonna chop down one more maple tree and we're gonna go see what this makes. Hello, Hinata. How are you? Yeah, when I do play it, you will know. Believe me. Because you will join the live one day and you'll see that I'm playing Roblox. That or I'll post a community thing on YouTube so that everybody on the YouTube channel can see that that's what I'm going to do. You are good for real? Well, that is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Am I going to play a horror game today? No, no horror games today. We're playing Hytale. I'm guessing you like horror games? Blue moss? Ooh, blue moss. Rusty iron shortbow. When did I pick that up? Maple, 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 maple. Wow, we got a lot of maple. Okay, I think we're good on maple. Let's head back home. What's your favorite horror game? Me, I'm more into psychological horror games. Like Silent Hill is a good one. I'm waiting for the Fatal Frame remake to come out. Fatal Frame 2, I think. If that's not already out, I don't know. But when that does come out, I will be playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake. There are a lot of bears here. What can we make with maple wood? We can make redwood roof, redwood fence. Interesting. It's a stacked wood fence. Lumberjack wardrobe. That's pretty. Lumberjack door. Lumberjack table. Okay. Okay, what about azure? Okay, it wants me to take this out. All right. Wait, azure can't be turned. Wait, huh? When I play the game, I will add you, JM. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Platform, beam, stairs, roof, gate, ladder, window. This does nothing. So the answer to my question is no. I cannot make a different bed. Okay. This can only make weapons. Okay. Can only make armor. Workbench can only make... Well, okay, you know what? I do not have the next level of workbench, so maybe that is... Maybe that's what I'm missing. Armor's workbench. Furniture. Oh, bingo. Ding dong. There we go. I think that's what I need. There we go. Hardwood planks. Shale. Bamboo bed. So lumberjack bed is the one. Yeah, hey, Jam, I got it, bud. Don't worry. Okay? Like I said, when I play it, you will see me playing it, and then I will add you, okay? Ooh, we got holiday stuff. That is nice to know. You can do the thing. Don't tell me what to do. You can do the thing. You can do the thing. Candle. Feedback candle. Tavern candle. Wind temple chandelier. Rope. How do we get rope? Lamp oil. Rope. Bonds. You want it? Candle. So, okay. How do I make candles? Copper? Oh, brother. Oh, I am not wasting copper on a frickin' candle. My username is I_am slacker. I_am slacker. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get white cloth. Bolt of wool, wool scraps. Okay, so I gotta find sheep. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. So that is our mission then. We gotta go find some sheep. I do not know what azure logs do.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, that that scared me. Num 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 num. What's my avatar look like? It is a mess of a creature. You'll know it as soon as you see it, believe me. Alright, I need a place to put my sheep. I think I'm gonna make like a... First things first, let me see if I have room for all my things. Okay. I think we got room for all the workbenches, which is nice. Kind of. It's gonna be a bit crowded. Although, you know what? For technicality's sake, a tanning rack would be outside. So I'm just gonna leave it out here. Alright, JM, you have a good rest of your night, bud. See you next time. Hey, everything's here. Beautiful. Let's go try to find a sheep and figure out what in the good golly dang. No, no. Focus, Slacker. I need to make a fence. I need to have a place for the sheep to go. Bye, JM. Okay, let's see. So we start from here. Great job. Great job. Oh my god. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how big we need this to be. Really? It doesn't automatic? Okay, whatever. There we go. Should be enough. Whoops. I needed to click it once. There we go. Now the sheepies can be here. Now to figure out what in the heck sheep even want to eat. Oh, I can't place moss? Really? What's moss for? No, are you kidding me? I can't grow in my house? Seems kind of worthless then, if you ask me. Hey, whatever. Let's go find some sheep. I wonder if it'll follow me. Problem. Lettuce? I mean, it looks like lettuce, the thing that was over its head. But that's such a weird thing to tame a sheep with. I mean, I know a sheep would eat lettuce, but I can't imagine lettuce being a sheep's favorite thing. Like, I am going to dedicate my life to you because you fed me lettuce. Hello, Alonzo. You are incorrect, but how are you doing? That is not who I am. Hibiscus. So we can make some Jamaica. Bunnies be like, oh, the lettuce thing. Bunnies be like, you have given me lettuce. I shall devote my life to you now. What is this weird looking structure? Like a bridge or something? Oh, that is a bridge or something. What are you? Azure Cat Mushroom? Figure that out later. Maybe there'll be like some wild lettuce growing somewhere. I love seeing those pictures of like what vegetables and fruits used to look like before they became domesticated. Oh, it's a froggy. Hi, froggy. 'Cause they are wild looking. Like, a wild carrot is basically just a mess of roots. It isn't like, you know, anything like what we notice or what we know as lettuce or carrots today. And then like strawberries look like these like weird little spiky red balls. But I guess it's good to know what wild fruit and vegetables look like, because if you ever get lost in, hi Foxy, please leave me alone. If you ever get lost in the wild, you know, it'd be good to know what is edible. Though don't trust AI, because AI will tell you the wrong thing. You'll be like, is this edible? And AI is like, yes, that is edible. And then you eat it and you get sick. And AI is like, oh, stupid fucking cat. Stupid. Hey, Deom. Hola, Deom. ¿Cómo estás, mi amiga? My freaking cat. She jumped up onto something. I can't even see what she jumped up onto. And she knocked a bunch of stuff down. I am well as well. Yo también. Is that a wolf? How, what you been up to? What have you been doing? Have you been taking care of yourself? Oh, man. Apparently she tried to jump and completely missed. Stupid cat. Well, what? I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Sorry. What have you been up to lately? I don't know the past tense. What have you been doing? Ooh, what is this? Ah, it's just plant fiber. Moose. Hello, mooses. So this is a new biome. Okay, let's see what this wood gives us. What did I do, or what are you doing? See, I know that's a very confusing sentence, what I just said. What have you been doing? Like, what have you been up to? I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Ooh, is this pine? Wonderful. We're gonna see what pine gets us. Cedar, never mind. I don't know my trees. Okay, how much is that? Cedar. Ash. When did I pick up ash? Weird. Go away, fox. Hey there. No. Fox, don't make me attack you. There was a lot of problems trying to search for a stream yesterday. Nobody wanted Spanish speakers? Lo siento. That's so mean. Well, now I'm here. Ahora yo está aquí. Yo estoy aquí. Exactly. They're jealous because they don't know any other languages. No, wolf. Don't attack me. Give in to your natural instinct. Be a good doggy. Stay there. Be a good doggy. Uh-oh. Chat is freezing. Sorry. More realistic Minecraft. Oh, this game is called Hytale. It was a mod from Minecraft, but now it is its own game. I think I'm starting to encroach onto territory I should not be in. It's kind of funny, when I was trying to remember how to say I am here, I remembered it from a song. This is gonna sound so freaking weird. I remembered it from a song I used to hear commercials for. And it's a religious song about like, oh Jesus, I am here. It's like, Jesus Cristo, Yo estoy aquí. And I was like, that's how I remembered how to say, I am here. Yo estoy aquí. Oh, man. Nobody can ever say that commercials never taught me anything, huh? Do I know the Avatar movie? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The big tall guys? The tall blue aliens? Yep. Oh wait. Have you did you watch the new movie? Ooh, what is that? It's glowing. Oh, it's a mushroom. Mushroom, 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 badger, 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 badger. Ooh, what is this? Sheep. Sheep, come here. Is this what you want? Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill the normal lamb, sheeps. Lambs, you are okay. I will not hurt you. Just give me your wool. That's all I want. How much did I get for that? 3 wool. Hope that's enough. Hello, kitty. You loved all 3 movies. I liked the first one. I wasn't, I haven't seen the other 2 yet. So I don't have anything to judge them off of. But, okay, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I'm leaving. But, yeah, I liked the first Avatar. You wanted the flower? Which flower? Oh, no. That is a beholder over there. Do you see that thing floating in the sky? That is a beholder, and I do not think I can kill a beholder right now. If you know anything about D&D, you know what I'm talking about. What is my favorite character? Probably the main girl. What's her name? Neytiri. Because I like how she's like, you know, fierce. She's protective of her people. Okay, what do piggies want? Pigs want cake? Nani? Is that a cake? I can't see. Man, you little freaking piglets. I don't know how to make cake. You are more in love with Ronal. Which character is that? Is that the main guy? I don't remember the main guy. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. His name is, oh, what was his name? It's escaping me. I don't remember. I don't know why I can't tame the foxes. Also, creator of this game, foxes are not hostile. Please remove that. I am the ambassador of all fox kind. Please remove the hostility. That is an affront to us. What is this cool looking thing? Who's yelling at me? Shut up. I'm gonna go check this out. Okay. Everything in this game is hostile.
Welcome back
Please
from
let
the
this
ad
not
break.
be hostile.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh my god, they're so cute. What are you? Oh, I'm out of here. How do I get up there? I guess maybe just follow the stairs and stop asking questions like a dummy. Move to Twitch? Okay. Just remember though, there's no translator on Twitch. So if I don't understand something you say... What do you want? Essence of life. Oh, that's what these are for. These guys want them. Pumpkin pie, meat pie. Apple pie. Berry bush. Mushroom salad. Mushroom skewer. Dough. Salt. Spices. Okay. Well, you ain't got much, buddy, but you guys are all super duper cute, just so you know that. Go away. I won't let you hurt my friends. Oh, I can just steal from them? Here, you guys can have my moss. I don't want that. And this. You have 500 tickets. Well, you gotta be here, stay here for a little bit longer and you can get more. Pumpkin. Hey, do you guys mind if I take your pumpkins? No? Okay. Liked by boars. Oh! It tells me... That's nice. Okay, it tells me what animal likes the thing I'm holding. Wheat? Okay, nothing likes wheat. Nothing likes berries. That means I can probably tame boars now that I got pumpkin. Mature chili. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll pay for that. The urge to spend them all? Okay, well, they're your points. Go for it. Spend them all if you want. Liked by skrills? What does a skrill? Weebuck shelf. Handle. Hey, John, what's going on, buddy?
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
I gotta be careful when harvesting things. I'm destroying their entire little fortress. I got the skills. I got skills. And they're multiplying.
Hey Slacker, Dam__save wants you to get off your ass and stretch some.
Okay. I'll stretch. What's going on, John? How are you doing? Ah, there we go. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta get the blood flowing back to the legs. About to be on break? Ooh, heck yeah. Is it your first break or your last break? Okay, can I take the rope? What is stretch? Hey, Asiri, can you tell Theon what stretching is in Spanish, please? En español, por favor. There you go. Thank you. Estirar. My god, this place is infested with beholders. What the hell? How are these little guys living here? Your first break and your lunch mixed together. Is that legal? And it literally stretches me. I stretch. I stand up and I stretch my limbs. I want this lantern. How am I gonna get back home, dude? There are beholders everywhere. Are you fucking hell?
Well, I think I'm looking forward to cracking up. I hope I can, like, totally crack up. So, I haven't, like, totally cracked up in a long time.
Oh yeah, you want to crack up? You make the rules so you can have an hour lunch? Hey, go off, bro. It's good to be the boss, isn't it?
Have you ever had a dream that you can know this can know this can you wanna know this can
Leave me alone, bear. Leave me alone, bear. I make the rules too at work. So sometimes my lunches go a little bit longer than what I tell people, and nobody's allowed to say a word. But also, I am the hardest working person in my department by far, so who's gonna say a word? No? What's up, Deku? It is done after 2 hours. Thank you for the free ring kiss. What did you do, Deku, for 2 hours? No, leave me alone. Parkour. Aki. I forgot I had that. What's up, Aki? How you doing? You want those sound effects? They're yours, my friend. Okay, I got all my stuff back. Alright, well that ought to teach me to be careful. Wait, what? Why can't I pick that rope up? Oh, you're kidding me. That's diagonal rope. Get the fuck. You just got home from work? Heck yeah. Well, welcome home. I'm happy that you were here. And I'm happy that you did not see my gigantic blunder a moment ago. The game is starting to chug again. It does this every once in a while, and then I just gotta restart it, and then it's back to normal. Your newest dono alert is gonna... You also didn't tell me when you go live, by the way, my friend. So I wasn't able to catch your stream. Don't judge me, okay? I need this. I need these things. I don't know how to make rope. Somehow you guys figured out rope before me. You always go live around noon. Noon, like, will you be live noon tomorrow? John is live in the daytime? Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that. He's giving you a lot of... Who's giving you a lot of tickets? Is somebody giving you fraudulent expired coupons? Because I don't want my expired coupon economy to be destroyed. I can destroy my own economy, thank you very much. Okay, so I gotta find a way to, like, steal these guys' cloth. They have cloth, and I want it. PSC should be shooting for 10 a.m. so you can... 10 a.m. Oh boy, am I gonna be awake 10 a.m. on Sunday? I should be. I'm lazy AF, so... Liked by warthogs? Dude, where do I get the stuff for sheep?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. How was work today, Aki? I'm guessing bunnies like carrots, since that is the trope. Well, not even a trope. I've seen a rabbit eat a carrot, and it's like... that thing is gone in seconds flat. Whoa. Mushroom bounced me up. You're spending everything foolishly. You gotta save your coupons so that you can, excuse me, so that you can contribute to the community thing and force me to play, Five Nights at Freddy's. Ear wiggles? Work was kind of busy. Was it the good kind of busy? Oh my god. Hold on one sec, I need some water. There we go. Green cloth roof. Okay, so that's worthless. I don't need that. Don't need that. Stop putting it in my inventory. Stop it. I don't want it. Quebec window. Okay. I'm just destroying these little guys' house. They're not doing anything about it, so I am assuming they don't care. I'm gonna go to my house and it's gonna be just completely annihilated. Just watch. You have your friend who knows English aside. He asked the same thing from a while ago that I didn't understand. Like me? Did I say something that you didn't understand? Oh, you mean earlier when I asked what have you been up to? Blue flax. Does this do anything? No, it does not do anything. Okay, let me see. A Siri, please translate. What have you been up to lately? Thank you. There's no way I would have known that word. Estuviste? Oh, and Aki, if you're wondering what I'm doing since you just popped in, I'm trying to look for something that tames sheep. When I go to tame them, they have like this weird green ball above their head, which tells you what they want in order. Ooh, a mouse! Which tells you what they want in order to be tamed. Look at it! Oh my gosh, he's so cute. And I cannot find what it is. Look at this stupid wolf. How'd you get there, idiot? Look at this dude. Yeah, that's nothing. If I were a odd, inconspicuous green ball of vegetable mass, where would I be? That would be you in real life, the wolf. Aw, man, they're gonna make me feel bad for the wolf, Aki. Your friend explained it to you? Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know how to say that in Spanish. I'm sorry. Estuviste is not a word I know. Okay, I'm gonna try my taming skills on this boar. Deportista. Okay, so boars like pumpkins. Hey, boar, you want a pumpkin? Are you tame now? Yeah, you're tame now, huh? Okay. Will you follow me home? Why do you walk so goddamn slow, dude? Come on. Can you get down this hill without breaking your limbs? Okie dokie. Do cattails give anything? They do not. Don't kill him? I won't kill him. Don't worry. I'm going to find another one just like him. I'm going to make them make babies, and then I'm going to turn him into ham sandwiches. God damn it, where'd he go? Come on, you walk so slow. Hijo. How far away am I? Okay, not that bad. Campanula flower. I don't know what that is. Oh, you finally made it to me. Alright, I'm gonna run ahead. I'm gonna see if he can catch up. If it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you wandered too far away and now he's stupid and lost you, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, here he comes. Oh Lord, he coming. I almost ate it right in front of him. Corn. It's corn. Liked by chickens and turkeys. Ding ding. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong bong. I gotta find oh, there's more corn over there. Let's avoid these dudes. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. Okay, now we can get chickens. Look at all those chickens. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's a good piggy. See, there's a sheep. I'm guessing, okay, I'm really thinking it might be lettuce. So I'm gonna have to either find wild lettuce or I'm gonna have to figure out how to grow lettuce. Brrr. You better stop staring at me before I turn you into a euro. Can you swim? Oh, you can't swim? I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Guess you're gonna have to find your own way home while I find other boars. Bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, bitch? You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. How? What? How? Sing? Are you trying to force me to sing? Hold on, let's be smart about this. Oh, that arrow is gone. Okay. Finally. Why? Why are you forcing me to sing? Okay. Come on. In. No, this way. This way. You'll get your food once you get in here. Is that your baby? I'll go get your baby. Come on, come here, little one. I got your mama. I don't want to separate you. Feed it. I don't know how. Come on, little one. Come on. Oh, you just wave it in front of them? Oh, oh, you want a pumpkin? Ooh. There, now we have piggies. Que bonito. We got a baby pig and a mama pig. The only thing is I don't know how to make a mud pit. Because I'm pretty sure they would love some mud. Well, those are boars. They're not pigs. I don't know. You had another baby? Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Quit running. Ven acá. Come on. Here, I got your other baby. You didn't tell me about, by the way. Don't worry, your mother wasn't gonna abandon you. She's just very stupid. As you can see, she's gone gaga for the pumpkin. Say hello to your friend. Hello, Daom's friend. Jules? Hello, Jules. There we go. Now, you have both of your babies, right? These are both of your babies? It immediately goes to sleep. Okay, have a nice day. I almost feel bad that I'm gonna turn them into food later. Okay, who likes carrots? Rabbits, bunnies, and horses. Well, I don't care too much about taming rabbits or bunnies. I'm more concerned about taming a horse. Taming a horse would be neat. But I still need to figure out what the heck is needed to tame sheep. Blood. Okay. More carrots. Cool. Starting to lag a bit. That's okay. I'm just gonna power through until the end of the stream. We will be fine. Now, if I can only tame a bear. How far away am I? Here's a chicken. Okay. Chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep.
Have you ever had a dreams that you could don't do skid don't do skid you wanna don't do skid.
There we go. We got 3 little chickens. That's the song that I like to move my ears to. Look, even the chickens go all gaga. They're like, oh, corn. Come on, chickens. Come on. There's some ore down there. Come on, chickens. Come on. Why do I steal the chickens? Well, how do you think humans got chickens to begin with? We didn't just spawn on the map with chickens, you know? We had to get them from somewhere. Look, another one. And a baby. Oh my God, it's so cute. Okay, please tell me you guys can swim. Or fly. If not, I will build a bridge for you guys. I don't even care. They are so cute. Stop staring at me. This big, I know, right? Oh, they can't swim. Well, then I'm gonna build a bridge. I don't know what Ash does, so I'm gonna build you guys. The fuck? Get out of the water. What do I do? What? Are you kidding me? They just fell in the water? Did the chick die too? Just you, buddy. What the hell? Alright, let's do this properly. Oh my God. They prefer to drown than die cooked, but I wasn't even gonna cook them. They were just gonna be there and lay eggs and stuff. That's kind of a dramatic, like... Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, come on, chick. Be very careful. Come on. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Smartest chickens in the game. But I wasn't gonna do anything to them. I was just gonna, like... They were just gonna live in my chicken coop and... They were just gonna lay eggs and stuff. Now it's just you, buddy. It's traumatized. It's like, oh, hell no. And then another. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, what is that over there? All right, come on, Cheeky. A bear. Okay. We're gonna take a detour, little guy. Where are you? There you are. You got stuck on a tree. Wow, you are intelligent. Muy inteligente. Also, how you doing, Julian? Come on. What's up, Demon Blader? Slowly but surely, we will get there. I'm gonna have to see if I can find any chickens on this island. I want to avoid that from happening ever again. That was brutal. But the thing is, though, chickens can swim, can't they? Like, not very good, obviously, but chickens can swim. Alright. Welcome to your new home, buddy. You make me sound cool when you say that. Slacker, animal, kidnapper. You make me sound really cool. Do I play Rainbow Six Siege? I do not. I'm not very good at those like tactical shooter games. Like the best I can do is Overwatch. That's about as good as I can get. But like the ones where you gotta be all like strategic and you can't mess up at all, then yeah, I'm not too good at those. I mean, it'd be fun to try, but yeah. Sorry. You came to watch your stream because your friend told you to? Well, thank you, Daom. Also, welcome. Oh, the game is starting to chug badly. What is going on? This game does not like being on for very long. Oh, also, Aki, I gotta show you my house. Hello, Juliana. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. So, if you ever play this game, Aki, because I know you like Minecraft, you are welcome to come build on my island. But this is my house. So this is the crafting room. This is the like living room-ish thing. I will have furniture soon, I promise. I just need the... Oh, speaking of which, I need to see what this wood makes real quick. Hold on. Have cedar. Cedar makes... Tavern stuff. Oh, baby. That looks nice. I like that. I like the windows too. Okay, so, but yeah, that's basically it. I took all this time to make it. This is the bedroom. I'm working on getting a real bed, I promise. How am I? I've been alright. Just been streaming and doing stuff. Okay, so that's cedar. What about fir? Simple. Okay, fir is just simple. And ash? Simple. Okay. Go back to cedar, please. So, tavern windows. think I'm gonna switch to tavern windows. Let's see how these look. Where's the chick? The chick is currently in outside with the boars. Yes, that's better. I love that. But yeah, if you ever pick this game up and you want to play multiplayer, let me know and I will reserve you a spot on the island. It looks so much cooler. What do you want, kitty? What? Why are you yelling at me? Kitty's yelling for no reason. There we go. Gives it kind of a cozy feel, you know? I'm not going to do that to in here because this is a workstation and I kind of feel like it needs open windows. Whenever I play games like these, I usually add kind of like a little bit of realistic like lore to it. Like it's like, oh, it has to look like this, and because I imagine that, like, you know, my character is working on this and doing this, and you know. No, Daom, I didn't call your friend Juliana. There's somebody in TikTok named Juliana. Really? Ay. How was that even possible? I shattered the window too. Alright, there we go. I like how that looks. What's up, Aiden? Can you add me? What do you mean add me? On here? This is a single player world. Your friend thought I was talking about him? Sorry. No. My apologies. Wow, white cloth. Okay. And then lumberjack bed needs 1 white cloth and 3 hardwood planks. Okay. What is hardwood? Oak, right? But if there are enough people though, Aiden, who like this game, then I might like create a community server out of it. If there is interest in that sort of thing. One more log. Need red claw for a tavern bed. How does one get red claw? Red petals. Maybe later. Maybe later. Can make a second one. I'm gonna go make a second one. Because Slacky wants a big bed. That's why.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Wait, really? I can't put it here? Dude, really? Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't do the Minecraft thing. Well, I guess I have a guest bed. Put it right. Really? And put it in the corner? Okay, whatever. Looks way off, and I do not like it. Good enough. Hello, Velku. You have arrived from your village far away that you call your kitchen. Well, welcome, kitchen dweller. How are you doing? Boy, I got too much junk in the trunk. Okay. I think it's time to start making some chests. What do these... If I'm going to be wasting iron, though, on these, does that mean they're bigger? Do they have more space in them? Well, let's try it out, because that's going to be 4 iron ingots that I gotta spend. 3 hardwood, so 6 hardwood. And then can I put chests up above? You can't stick You can't put chests on the walls. You can do that, though. It's the same amount of space. What a waste. That was a waste of iron, dude. Kitty wants to play. I wonder if these torches are causing any problems. Okay, anyways, well, I think, and also it doesn't matter where you put stuff, which is nice in this game. It doesn't matter what chest you put stuff in because the workbenches can, it pulls stuff out of the chest, except for like the wood workbench where you actually need to pull the wood out and turn them into like planks and stuff. So it's really nice. I think I want to make a, what was it, a farmer workbench? What does it even do? Craft farming accessories and animal feed. Chef stove. Beautiful. All right. Let's build this. Okay. Feed bag. Rude hoe. Rude shears. Oh, good. I don't need to go murder sheep for no reason. I can just shear them. Capture crate. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Well, well, well. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's try out a feed bag. What is it? What does that do? But how you doing, Velku? What does this do? What are you angry for? Or is it because you're hungry? I see. They are hungry. And they are angry. Wait, but then how do I... Do I have to have the... Oh. So I don't need their specific food. Gotcha. I just need to make a feed bag. Gotcha. Any type of fruit, any type of vegetable. Neat, 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 neat. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. I get the picture. I think this will be our farm out back here, yeah? Okay, I don't think I'm quite understanding how to use a hoe. How do I use this? It doesn't do anything. Hold on one sec. Drawing anime characters your girlfriend told you to draw right now, and you're drawing Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Ooh. Hey, little turtle, welcome back. If you want to put your art in the server, you are more than welcome to, by the way. You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want to, it's there. Alright, Daom. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye bye. Sleep well. And I am also doing very good. Thank you for asking. Hytale. How to use a hoe. Equip it and right click on dirt or grass blocks to till the soil for farming. Huh? But I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. Wait, do I need my shield unequipped? Oh, I needed my shield unequipped. Okay. Sure, turtle, of course. Then I could probably just like grow berries and corn and always have feed for my animals. Okay, and then cool. You dozed off. Uh-oh. Sorry, Aki. Hope I'm not putting you to sleep now. Lettuce. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. That's how we get sheep. See, I knew I was missing something. Let's go. Okay, and then I need a watering can. Stone planter. Oh. Neat. I don't think I need that, though. A beehive? What does a beehive do? Scatty crow. What does a scarecrow do? Is it just for fun? Probably just for fun. Then you can make like different types of ground. Okay. That's interesting. What does a beehive do? I'm curious. Oh, look at the little bees. I love bees. Bees are so cool. Plant 2 more. Sunflower seeds, carrot seeds. So I need a... Once I get those 5 lettuce, I'll be able to make a, whatchamajoohickey. Okay, I need a source of water. Well, I'm surrounded by it. There we go. Probably gonna have to build myself a well or something over here. I gotta figure out how to do that. Alright, bye, turtle. Thanks for being here, bud. Whoa. What's the growth cycle on these things? Bye, turtle.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh, I can make my backpack. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Capacity is increased to 9. I get one more slot. Nice. See, well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. But I will see you Monday. Okay, okay, okay. Stone. Let's go grab some cobblestone. Because I'm going to make me a well. What would I need? Was that 3 by 3? Right? Let me count this out. Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8. 16. What I'm hoping is that the water is infinite. Put like the well like interesting looking well. All right, let's see if this works. I would need a bucket. Using up all my damn iron, man. Is that what happens? That's weird. I don't like that. That looks aesthetically unpleasing. Okay, beautiful. It's infinite water. Right? Let's see. Yep, infinite water. Slacky has a well, guys. I'll have to make that look nicer, though. I'll need, like, 4 of those. Right? This look nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then I'm thinking like we get some of that crude wood. I think is this. Oop, here. Nope, wrong again. Nope, wrong again. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's wrong. Way, way wrong. Is aspen. There it is. Okay. So then what we do is do we want it to be flat? Yeah, I think we'll do it flat. Let's see how this looks first. Yeah, this might not look too fantabulous. Let's see. How do we do this? How do I do this? I'm guessing a platform. We drop these in here. Try it like this. But I cannot put them on this. Okay. What? Okay, let's instead try with flat roof. Sorry, I know this is probably riveting stuff. Does that make a difference? That doesn't really matter. Okay. If I drop... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Okay, so it is the flat roof that we want. We just got to figure out how to get it in between. See, what direction are these sticks going? Going in different directions, of course. Okay, so I want everything to be going that way. Okay. Oh, I still have one left over. Full, okay. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. What are those things over there? I think I gotta start building defenses. Can you please place? There we go. We got a nice little well now. Whatever you are. You are a void creature. Okay, well, I do not want you here. Hurt my animals, I will hurt you. Okay. Well, we made good progress today. I finally have a house. I'm not just a hobo, you know, exploring and sleeping on the ground. The next time we play, I will build defenses. I need a wall around my little place. So that'll be next. How do I even make walls? Hold on. I think it's in the construction thing. I think I gotta put cobblestone. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out next time. Yeah, we'll work on making defenses, and then we will go from there. Let me harvest, and then we will. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want it. And now we have lettuce to go get some sheep. Ding, 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 ding. So tier 3 gets us carrots. Turnip. Oh, those creatures wanted turnips. Pigs wanted turnips. Aubergine. Wild pigs. Pigs. Tomatoes. Camels. What? Rice. Alton. Potato. Moss horns. Oh, so we can get moss horns. Neat. Neat. Okay. Sorry, I'm like supposed to be introing out here, and yet here I am just copper hoe. Why would I do that? Why would I waste fish bait? Oh, fish trap. That's neat. Set up above water. I wonder if I can trick it. Okay, anyways, I'm getting so freaking distracted here. Well, I'm glad, Aki. I'm really happy to hear that, to be honest. You know, like, if I'm not gonna be all shouty and high energy and everything like all the other streamers out there, then at the very least I can be relaxing. Oh, I need wheat to make these. Okay, so now I have a reason to grow wheat. cool. I got a reason to grow these, to grow wheat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hee hee. Oh, this is already watered. Oh my god, I am never gonna get out of here. There's just too many things. Comfy streamer. I will do my best to remain as comfy as possible. I mean, there might be some games in the future where, you know, I get kind of like excited and high energy, but games like these, I think it'd be nice to just wind down with, and we can have everybody here and relaxing and enjoying stuff, especially on the weekends, you know, or on a particularly hard day. But in any case, that is where I'm going to end it because it is quite late. It is now midnight for me, so I need to wind down for the night. Everybody who is here on Twitch, please hang out for a bit because we will raid out. I'm gonna say goodnight to TikTok real quick though. So good night, TikTok. Thank you, Aki, and everybody else for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Your support means the world to me. I will, since tomorrow's Sunday, I will not be here because I don't stream Sundays. I just, you know, today was Saturday and I was going to play Fortnite, but it was breaking on me, so not going to play Fortnite. But I will see you guys all Monday, so please take care of yourselves, okay? Okay, Twitch. There's like a buzzing in my audio. Do you guys hear that? I hope that's the game. Let's go and raid out. We got other people playing Hytale. I don't want to send you guys, since it's late and you guys have been, you know, relaxed here. I don't want to send you somewhere that they're going to be all shouty and stuff. Because there's a lot of people playing, like, marathon and whatnot. So, let's send you over to Mac. Mac is never a shouty guy. He, no matter what he's playing. Looks like he's playing Neo. Alright, let's go raid Mac. Alright, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all you guys. You guys are awesome as always. Thanks for sticking around with me the entire day and playing some Hytale. Again, like I said, I'm sorry it wasn't Fortnite. I'll try to figure out, excuse me. I'll try to figure out what the problem was, and then maybe this weekend we'll stream it. But you guys please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all Monday.